What's up, guys? Welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. I'm a little bit tired, but what's up, guys? I'm hearing my own voice again. I got this feedback again. To the channel. Close that. Okay, so we're gonna be playing more Horizon Forbidden West today. I really enjoyed our time with it late last night, early this morning, and so here we are, ready for more. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for leaving likes as you come into the stream. Let's go ahead and get this started, shall we? We're going to pick up where we left off. We completed a bunch of side quests in the very beginning area. And we're going to go from there and explore a little more. I know there's more towers in the area still to find. As well as some other stuff we can do before we carry on the, too much of the main story. All right. So what we do first, I think, is we go find Erend's last known location, carry that on. So that way I think it'll open up more of this area. And we'll go on from there. I have a lot of this ridgewood in my stash. I've got almost 800 of it. So I guess I don't need to keep collecting that, but I guess it's better to have too much and just restock it as we need to, rather than not enough. That was always a big issue in the first game, where it's just never enough in my pocket. There we go.
Is that a tripwire?
Tripcasters are fun. Yeah, there's a lot of little tripwires here.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Can I
Try
take these?
them into the tripwires.
Could use acid against it.
When thrown, these rocks will distract an enemy for a short time, allow you to move unseen. Yes, yes. Alright, that should get him to go into the tripwire here. No? That one should then.
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
It hit the tripwire and it barely did any damage, man. I don't know why you would say that. I took it down after the tripwire hit it. What's up, LaFonso? What's up, Gabriel? Welcome back, guys. It's good to see you today. Again today, I should say. So that was a little bit of a weird thing for him to say after I lured him into the tripwire and it barely did any damage. It's not a big deal, obviously, but it's just like, don't talk smack, bro. Looks like that one might walk into it naturally. Go on, hit it. No?
Just like I thought. Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
I mean, I guess the lot wants me to use nothing but tripwires, but they barely do any damage. The tripwires are so low damage from this guy. He's on to me. What's up, Jen? It's funny that these scroungers emulate dog barks. Screamer, hello? Rich, hello? Josh, hello? So Fred is watching the first vid. Extra content for you, buddy. And get that rock. It's over here. Get it. Wife is here. What's going on, guys? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for leaving likes on the stream.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red.
Hope you guys are having a good day.
What a day, what a day.
Welcome back. Jen, thank you for the $20 super chat. What the heck? Oi, if you like the stream yet, if not, you should. One hell of a way to make an announcement. Thank you for the $20 super chat. That's amazing. Thank you. That's amazing. Urban, welcome back as well. Good to see you. Guys, thank you for tuning in. Happy Thursday. Or Friday. I'm still in Thursday mode. Happy Friday. We're going to go ahead and take these tripwires here. They belong to me now. Oh, no, I'm getting metal shards out of them, not the actual tripwires. Oh, well. I'm just looting stuff, dude.
See, you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one.
Thank you so much,
bristleback.
Jen.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Took down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south.
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chainscrape. More room
All right.
to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Classic Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that Jeff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Yeah, this Ulvund guy's gotta go, for
Cable car
sure.
operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is Ulvund?
Yeah,
Back
Daniel,
in the
yeah.
day, me
Yeah, I'm
and
having a
all
blast with it, dude.
sorts
It's
of
so
trouble.
good.
There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
Nope. Karn said true. He just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
All right.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control.
Love how vibrant the game is. I do too. It's very nice on the eyes.
Should be able to pick up his tracks with my
Tripcasters allow you to place various types of tripwires. Yes, this is actually one of my favorite weapons in the first game. Tap R2 while aiming to set up the first anchor, then aim and fire again to place the second. There's a limit to how many tripwires can be placed at once. Be careful not to run into your own tripwires. Yeah, the tripwires, you know, when you have them set up right, can do massive damage. I played on the hardest difficulty in the first game, and you guys saw this. One of the more difficult things to take down is the thunder jaws, and I actually set up a whole bunch of tripwires with the tripcaster, explosive ones, and it just kept running through them at me, and it just completely decimated it. They're so good. Enemies that trigger the tripwire will receive shock damage as well as a shock buildup indicated by an icon above them. When the buildup icon is full, enemies become shocked for a limited time. Enemies cannot move while in the shocked state and are vulnerable to critical strike melee attacks. Use the focus to scan enemies and see if they're strong or weak against shock attacks. Yes. So the trip caster that he just gave me is all shock. So we'll have to keep that in mind. What's up, Anna?
Send it to my stash.
All right, what are we doing here? Search for Erend's tracks. Supply cache right here. Now, wife is playing a game while she's in stream, so she'll reply when she can. She's like multitasking. Try to do a takedown coming from above. Oh, don't worry, I will. There will be plenty of that. I don't need to shoot a tripcaster directly at a boar. Hey, what's up, Janikin? All right, Erend, where are your footsteps?
Tracks. Maybe Erend's and the vanguards.
There we go.
It's a ruin from the old world. But I could find something interesting inside.
New relic, ruin the Daunt. What's going on here? You think this guy needs help?
Let's do it.
All right, so by taking those out, we actually get metal bite, which is nice. We can shoot those with acid arrows as well to cause a huge acid explosion, which like basically knocks them down for a free kill. But I also like getting the resources. I think we need metal bite to actually make something. Can't remember the icon for it. Try the gyroscope aiming help thing on the controller. I did try it a little bit last night after I ended stream. It's actually pretty good. There was another game that had aiming like that not too long ago that people complained about in multiplayer, but it turned out to like not be all that great. But in this game, it's really solid. I won't be using it myself, but I think for the sake of accessibility, it is very nice. The ruin puzzles are so damn fun. Well, that's good to hear.
I'm thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Erend mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Smoke bombs. Okay, cool. Deploy smoke bombs, confuse nearby enemies, and escape back into stealth. Smoke bombs can also be used underwater. Interesting. Interesting. To a certain extent, Jen, it does build upon some stuff. Like some stuff you do have to get back, others that you just kind of intrinsically know. It's a bit of a mixed answer there. If people called you their savior, I wouldn't correct them. Ooh, that acid actually hurts.
Okay, what do we have in here? A relic. How do I get to it?
Yeah, how do I get to it? Seeing that door over there. We need a key, it looks like, for that. It has a little key icon on there. I think we can drag that box as well. Can we move it manually? Yes. Hey, what's up, Jelly?
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
If I were a key module, where would I be? Well, that looks like it might be a thing. This building is quite large, isn't it? Yeah, it is. All right, so we have to figure this out. How's the new game? It's excellent. I'm loving it. I'm a big fan of the first one as well, so that definitely helps, but highly enjoyable. Not seeing anywhere I can climb. But I do see stuff inside. Oh, there's is that our key module? That is. That's the key right there. So we have to get right there somehow. Let me check out this smaller building first. There's the ruin puzzle I told you about. Hope you like Lucky Charms. Yeah, they're okay. I just shot a boar with an acid arrow. That's not ideal. Okay, so how the hell? Big stack of pure 100% reviews on Metacritic so far, and some random clickbait 40% review from Poland. Yeah, gotta love the clickbait reviews. Click me because I'm edgy. He's making bacon with the acid. That's true. That's true. Okay, so right now I'm not seeing how we're getting over there. Ah. Found it, bud.
Some data survived.
Another box up there.
There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
Do you have your YouTube fans as PlayStation friends? Just curious. I mean, if you want to send me a friend request, I'll accept it. It's not like I play a whole lot of multiplayer games on console anyway, but all the same, if you want to be friends, I'm down.
Great. That should be useful.
Start today or yesterday? Technically today, but I started playing at midnight. So you're on the West Coast, so it would still be yesterday night for you. But I started playing for me today. I went live at midnight and I played for like 5.5 hours. Basically just played until the controller died. PlayStation controllers do not have good batteries, only last 5.5 to 6 hours. They're actually god awful in that regard. But yeah, I played basically until the controller died on me. And then I went to sleep and got some food, and now we're back. Dunnage, what's going on, man? Good to see you. I dragged this too far. Yeah, Lafonso, yeah. We'll grab that. Why not? Extra stuff, you know?
Okay, gotta find a key for the
Wife
door.
was just side-eyeing me because you're shopping for a PS4. A PS4 and not a 5, Nas? PlayStation should check on that bullshit about the platinums I have. True. True. What's up, Zim? Good to see you as well. Guys, thank you for coming in and hitting the like button on the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hope you're doing well today. It's a pleasure to have you, so many of you guys here already. And I appreciate you guys coming over to the YouTube side as well. I know a lot of you guys here right now are more on the Twitch side, but the fact that you're giving YouTube side a chance as well means the world to me. Can't find a 5 is to want to play the game? Gotcha. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. Jen with another $5 super chat says, have you still not liked the stream? What are you doing? Praise. Guys, put some praises out there for Jen. Thank you for another $5. That's amazing. Incredibly nice. Incredibly nice. Now, the PS4 controllers are like, they last a lot longer than the PS5 controllers. A lot longer. A lot of the PS5's issue with the battery is how many features this controller has with like the haptic feedback and stuff like that. It just drains it like mad. All right, we can't do anything more with that, so I don't know why I'm dragging it over, but thank you for that, Jen. I really appreciate it. Padrone, good to see you as well.
This for my stash later.
Hello there. All right, looks like we got to go underneath. Just making sure I'm not missing anything above here.
More of the ruin down here. Where to now?
He noticed me. Hi, Padrone. Hi. If they have to change on phone because PS4, Xbox Series X don't support it. What do you mean? What do you mean change on phones, MNF? Oh, you mean chat? Like chat on phone? Because they don't support YouTube chat? That'll change in the near future. It's annoying for now, but it'll change.
One more light down here.
Okay. So do we pull the box down here? That doesn't really make sense. I don't think it really has room. We just climb up on that anyway. But why would this be a thing? I don't know. Let's just continue on. I got you, Zim. Yeah. Hopefully they... Now I see why it's important.
Reach the ledge above now.
Now it's important. Okay.
Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Mord, you enjoyed the first one, right? This game is more of the same, but with added features. Dude, they even added Mord. Oh my god, I know. Are you you said you like turn-based strategy games, right? Like You like turn-based strategy games as well? There's a board game in this, a mini game that's turn-based strategy with unique pieces that have unique abilities and stats and all of that in the game. It's so sick. It's so cool, dude. It's actually really good. I'm so happy about it. What's up, Tie-Dye? Good to see you again today.
Okay.
Fashionably late as per usual. Any big story things I've missed? Nope. If you were here last night, so we pretty much left off at the same point. I'm just kind of going around doing side stuff still. I found this ruin and I'm exploring it. There's the key.
The key module.
It's epic. Yeah, it's really good. I was talking about this not too long ago, where having a mini game like that in like a RPG can add so much flavor to it. Look at Gwent in The Witcher 3 and how great that was, right? When done properly, it can add so much to the game, just so much. But then you look at like the Gwent standalone game and look how poorly that performed overall, right? It's just, you give people more to do in the game itself, and it makes it so much more valuable. Yeah, I spent like an hour playing the game last night. I was just learning it.
Okay. Let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Okay, so we need to look at the data. Not sure which one's right. Which one's the proper one here? Oh, those empty boxes? Yeah, there's a lot of data points, man. Relic ruins. This will be it. Your red permit code. Red permit code at pound and exclamation mark. What? Sorry for the inconvenience, but our parking system software hasn't worked properly for some time. To access the lot, just use the code 1705. Okay, 1705. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I like when a game includes stuff like that, so you have to actually like read through it or listen to something to get inside. That's nice.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
All right,
What is this?
that's completed.
Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
All right, we got some skill points. Relic from the ruins. A little bit of a old coffee mug. Now, what is this thing that we just picked up? Mysterious relic that resembles some kind of ornament. Not sure what it does. Isn't Dying Light 2 online? Yeah, it's got co-op in it. Let's look at our skills. Now that we have a trip caster, we can put more points into Trapper as well. Craft faster and then recover more and higher quality resources when deconstructing traps and tripwires. Quickly launch a tripwire from your currently selected type of a preset length. Wire explodes or deactivates after a limited time. So it makes it more of an active weapon. And penetrating rope. That's for rope caster. Let's go this way. Some more resource recovery. And then what's this? Trap limit. Oh, it ups our maximum of traps we can have out at a time. We want that. And we don't have enough skill points for that. That costs 3. Food duration lengthened. Automatically expected Aloy to just know the code. I did too, I'm not gonna lie. That's usually a thing in a lot of games. But I like that they make you do it manually. So I kind of want to see about getting this elemental fury thing here. Elemental buildup 100%, elemental state duration 50%, elemental damage resistance plus 20%. That's really solid. So I guess we'll just put a couple points over here to get this stuff too. Okay, hold square to equip it. Cool. Okay. We already spent our skill points. We're good there. Make some more arrows. Okay, we are done here. Let's continue on to the main quest here. You have equipped the Valor Surge. Valor Surges are extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of a fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar and unleash this ultimate power. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay, and when a segment of the Valor Surge bar is full, activate the Valor Surge by opening the weapon wheel and tapping R1. Unlock additional levels of the Valor Surge in the skill tree to add segments to the Valor Surge bar and gain extra effects. Nice. Nice. Waiting on a Horizon Forbidden West stream, which is pure minigame, not intentionally planned, it just happens. Oh, I'm sure it'll happen. Especially because I'm going to be the type that wants to collect all the pieces. The thing is, though, is we're not going to have enough time to do that with Elden Ring coming out soon, so that's a bit of a troublesome thing there. But it'll give us something to look forward to do in the future. Guys, we're almost at 20 likes already. If you haven't left a like on the stream, do me a favor. Do that for me so that way we can get there a little faster. When you do that, YouTube will recommend it to more like-minded folks who like similar games. So I appreciate it. Sorry, guy. Sorry, little raccoon guy. If you like the stream, you get better at games. True. There's a big fight happening up there. Probably Erend.
Someone's putting up a fight.
Yep. There's our boy.
Another one down. Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Ah, yeah, Bristleback. Nope, this is the sequel to it. This is part 2, Dunnage.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Thistlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Come on, then.
Smash it.
What are you doing? I see. Where'd you come from?
That one hurt.
I don't know where that small one came from, but he's dead now. I didn't even see the little guy there. Bit weird calling you that? Yeah. It's weird being called it. I'm still adjusting to it.
You might have to meet me.
But I prefer it.
Ready for anything now?
Josh. Okay, I think we're all good here. Let me loot this guy. Oh, I can't loot that guy. He was already dead before I got here. All right. So as you can see, I was shooting the acid canister on this one's back and it caused an acid explosion. So that was pretty cool. Like overloaded it. And then the other ones I just kind of knocked off so I can collect it as a resource. So you kind of make a choice. You can do a lot of like immediate damage or you can collect it as a resource so you can craft stuff with it.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen.
Someone's streaming Elden Ring on Twitch. Unreal.
And what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Ugh. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
Erend! By the forge.
By the
I guess
forge.
that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
Okay.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to
Big
handle that one.
explosions.
It'll only slow you down.
Right. Yeah, right. That is kind of low to get an early copy, and like people will do anything just for a couple minutes of fame. Like
Pack's full, but
crazy amounts of stupidity for just a few minutes of popularity. Oh, well, at the end of the day, that's on them. Their big loss when it comes down to it. Yeah, let's go grab this here. We take the green shine, and then we go. Sorry, dude. All right, activate your currently selected Valor Surge by opening the weapon wheel and tapping R1, building up the Valor Surge bar by fighting enemies. Yes. I should have used it in that last fight, but I just didn't think about it at the time.
Okay, steady my breath. Think about what's next. What are those Allsern doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them.
Come on, then.
Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
Come on, crew. Nice looking water? Yeah. The game is just very good looking all around. It really is. You're 20 minutes behind? Well, welcome back, Anna. Welcome back.
Looks like the Osram decided to put up a fight.
Okay.
Fuck, you finally got some help.
Oof. Wow, that didn't actually shock it. Come on, hit the trap.
it. Smashing the scrap.
One less machine.
Oh, that could have brought friends.
Incoming. Another one down.
Chaos. Ooh.
One less machine.
Wow, that sucked. Epic, dude.
That's it. Smashing the scrap.
Another one down.
Look at that thing drop.
There. Quarry safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta
Okay,
talk.
better.
That was a lot.
Hey, girl, I wanna thank
Fun fight, though. Hold on, let me loot up. There's lots of loot here, man. Lots of scrap. One of them didn't have acid. They weren't an acid bristleback. They were a blaze bristleback. Noticed that in there. Used up all of my my traps there too. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. This first tripcaster is not very good. What's up, Kai? How's it going? You can just call me Josh. Okay. I think we got everything we could get.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Elvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
Yeah, Olvin's got to go. I say it every time he comes up in
What are
conversation.
you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
What do you think about Forspoken? I'm really looking forward to that game. I've been looking forward to that since the first time that they teased us with it. That game's looking real nice.
The good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
How's it going today, Kai? Guys, thank you for leaving all the likes on the stream. I really appreciate it. We're over 20 already. That's really good.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
Yeah, this is the ruin we encountered earlier, yeah? So this is a vista point. Do we have to fill it in from where it is? From right here? Doesn't really make sense to me. Show several key landmarks. Use your focus to line these up with the world and find out where it was captured.
Nope. I should find another spot. Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here.
Maybe from this side of the bridge? Everyone's got their own way of playing, Kai.
I'm almost there.
There it is.
That did it.
Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
All right. Got another level up as well. Level up like crazy in this game right now. Experience is very easy to come by. And 3 skill points to level that up again. To take that stuff to the next level. I'll have to remember to use that at the beginning of fights, like the big fight that we just had, because the elemental buildup on that would have made taking those bristlebacks down with the traps a lot faster. We only have 1 skill point, so I'm just going to hold on to it for now.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
The quick save is quick. All right, let's come on, can we look at the map? Let's look at the map here. I'm glad that it shows the ruins as completed. There's several of these towers. There must be another tower there. There's 6 of these towers in total in the area. We completed, I think, 3 of them. Something underground there. Just want to see if I can spot them. I would like to complete them before carrying on too far, because I don't know if it's going to make me move on completely from this part of the game before I get a chance to complete them, you know? And I would like to. There's one there. One there. Where's the other one? Not seeing it. Map seems absolutely massive. Yeah, we're just in the very beginning area, and there's so much more. This is the very, very, very beginning. Like the earliest playable area. Aside from like the tutorial. Where's the third tower? I don't understand. Maybe that doesn't make sense because that's underground. Maybe we just go explore these anyway. Let's just go. We have it marked on our map. Let's go check it out. You can definitely see it all the way up there.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
I love that it shows you how much valor you get out of them as well. I see Forbidden West co-op. I don't think co-op would work so well in this game. It takes away from the idea of you being a singular hero, which is what Aloy is. Maybe they could have like special co-op things at some point. I could see that, like maybe someone could play as Erend or something like that, some similar idea. But as far as co-op in this game with how it's built naturally, it just doesn't feel right. And I know these rocks are just like taunting me like, hey, I know you see the rock. Pick up the rock, dude. Pick up the rock. Wow, this is really going to take me quite the way around, isn't it? I guess it's just best that we do. There's a lot of stuff right here. Can pacify then ride machines? Yeah, one of them, yeah. This guy right here I could. I just generally don't like to ride on things in most games because that means that you generally miss out on other like loot and stuff. And that's just against everything that I stand for in a game, so. Don't be sad. Just how it works out sometimes. What up, Daz? Nope. You would turn around at that moment, wouldn't you? You would. The Scroungers are the real threat here. That guy right there. Showing every other machine ignores what's happening. These types are more docile, whereas the Scroungers here are more aggressive. And the other Scrounger that is naturally more aggressive was on the other side of the area completely. Every machine has its ways, Kai. They all operate differently, and they all have unique goals for what they're built for. Yeah, then you already know. We gotta keep going around the other way. This area has a lot going on. Oof. Having trouble seeing the hidden indicator? It's right underneath the compass at the top of the screen.
I'll stash this away for later.
Not skipping out on taking a lot of these guys out right now just because we are getting solid experience from this still. There's a power cell. Nothing to scanning effect, as do I. So do I. All right, am I on the path now? I am. Just trying to take the path of least resistance to the top here to get to this tower. Ah, Fanghorns. We can't one-shot Fanghorns with critical strikes, so we're just going to go around them rather than through them. Those guys are a lot. I think since I am building up the trapper so much, I should probably build up more stealth as well, so I get more stealth damage. I'm sure there's something in there for that. All right, take a left here. Oh, shoot. Hey. I don't have anything to hide in here.
cultivated by machine. But I could learn what this carving here.
You guys really just run away from me? That guy's just acting weird. I can run into my own traps. I forgot about that. That's a thing. Your pouch full means stuff gets teleported to your stash? Yeah. Yep. I can't remember. Did it not do that in the first game? I feel like it did. But I don't really recall. Alright, so the scroungers are where we're getting more of the power packs to make more of these traps as well. Let's keep that in mind. Did I get everything here? I feel like I missed something. There's probably just a rock though. Yeah.
I'll pick these up. What's back here?
Stuff and things, Aloy. Stuff and things.
I think I can climb up this cliff.
That little launch feature off of that is so nice. So nice.
My stash. Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago.
There's so much stuff to gather here, man. Gotta grab it all, man.
An old Kaja watchtower.
Gary the Snail from SpongeBob is your middle name, so your middle name is not Gary, but Gary the Snail. J. Gary the Snail Lafonso. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me right now? Nice dunnage. That's cool, man. Nice. right, here's the tower. We got to get to the top of this bad boy. Screamer, did you find all the towers yet? What special business do we get out of it? I'd be shocked if Screamer hasn't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Screamer found the tower in his pants. You're giving him a lot of credit. Oh! I almost missed that.
This tower is barely holding together.
I like PUBG, but it's the only game that doesn't crash on you for some reason. Yeah, that's a bummer, dude.
And there's another one of those devices.
I don't know what's going on there.
Lens.
Okay, that's 4 out of 6.
Figure out what to do with it later.
I was told there would be curling. Yes. Look at all this curling we're doing, Michael. Look at it. Look at it, dude. Let's go to this tower here now. I don't know where the last tower is. Maybe it'll appear after we do this next one. That was the first tower I did, I think. It's just not marked if it is something I've seen already. Oop. All right. Now we got to make our way over to this other tower. Dunnage, do you have any spare parts laying around? Like, do you have another GPU that you could like throw in just to see? Map looks sick. 3D. Yeah, it's got a 3D thing going on. Yep. No, you wish? Yeah. But make like diagnosing the issue a little easier for sure. Hey guys, thank you for tuning in and thank you for hitting the like button on the stream. Hope you're enjoying your Friday. Thanks for being here specifically on the YouTube side. Been doing a lot more streams over here as of late, and I'm going to keep it going. Obviously, we'll still be over on Twitch as well, but the fact that you guys come over here to hang out with me means a hell of a lot too. Thanks for coming on in. Spare GPU in the decade of the scalper? I just mean from like maybe like an older PC, you know? How you doing, Gabriel?
This will be in my stash when I need it.
I appreciate it, Kai. This is the thing as well. We can't actually get through here yet, so maybe that's why. I did find my way up to this tower yesterday anyway, though, didn't I?
Please, leave us alone.
I bet you this is a matter of getting further in the main quest before we can actually get in there. Hey, Michael, thank you for the $3 super chat, man. You guys put some praises out there. Thank you, man. Incredibly kind. Incredibly generous. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sold the old GTX 1060, should have kept it. I definitely recommend keeping a spare GPU around. Not only if, you know, if your current GPU kind of shits out, but it's also good for narrowing down potential issues as well. Thank you so much, Michael. You do you like it when I call you Michael? I know that you know your other name as well, Joe Muse, but I just kind of call people what their name appear as out of habit. The channel's monetized. Yeah, my channel's been here. Has been monetized for a long time. We got like my YouTube channel got monetized within the first like 2 months that I started uploading on the regular, like actually like taking it seriously. Yep. He asks and instantly becomes a member. Kai, thank you for becoming a member here on YouTube. That's hella nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Incredibly kind. Thank you for that. I hope you enjoy your emotes now. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, we actually might be able to go underneath here. I mean, there's something underneath here for sure, but sunken cavern, Daunt West. Ooh, exploration, guys. Thank you so much, Kai. You deserve it. I appreciate that a lot, dude. Thank you. Looks like that's the extent of that there. Yeah, it's just still something else down there, apparently. Let's go check it out. Afraid I'm off. Now got to do shopping and places to be. I'll catch up with this later. Sounds good, man. Thank you for stopping by, Tie-Dye. I hope to see more of you soon. Squeeze through crack. This is my nightmare right here. This is the stuff of nightmares. I don't have oxygen for this. Yep. We might die here unless there's a surface here that I'm not seeing. Yeah, there's no surface here. We are very much so dead. Oh, there is a surface. The water is like so still. I didn't even see the surface. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. That's fine. All right. Sounds good, Michael. Sounds good, man. What's up, Southern Belle? Happy Friday. Last night good? Yes, last night was very good, and it's good today. Welcome back, Southern. Became a member of Fireborn as well. Nice. Nice. Definitely support the boys. That's cool, man. Yeah, we see more of the revenue actually here on YouTube side as well. 70% versus just 50 over on Twitch. So that's something. You don't have the required requirement to swim deep enough to progress? Okay. We're gonna have to get out of here then. I do not have what it takes to swim real good, I guess. I can't swim good. Where's that crack? Now I gotta panic to find the crack in this place again, too. This way. Where is the crack in the wall? Guys, this is where I live now. We're never leaving. Get comfortable. Get real comfortable. Where the heck? Man, I'm just really not seeing it. Go up, man. Maybe those miners you saved from the flood will save you. Yeah, they'll come back. Hey, Aloy, what you doing here? Oh, you know, just thriving. Just thriving. Where the heck is this? Ah, there it is. I'm just going for it. Just going for it, guys. Just wish me luck so we do not drown in this cave. This is the stuff of nightmares, man. This is like, this gives me anxiety. I'm good without that in my life. I'm good. I'm good. Find the idea of free diving to be scary. If you misjudge your ability to hold air, you will drown. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things that some people are just naturally better at than others. Just the way it is. I think in order to get up there, we do need to be able to get past that fence right there, which means we probably have to carry on the main story. So that's the 5th of 6 towers in the area. Where's the other one? I don't know why it's not showing up on the map. Maybe it just won't until that other one's done, I guess. Or maybe it's down this way. We just cleared this tower here. Whatever. Let's just go continue the main story, yeah? Maybe it'll open it up in a minute. Yeah, swim, Aloy, swim! Again, Michael, thank you for the $3 super chat. And Kai, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate it.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Ooh. That was a little janky. That was a little awkward. Nope, leave me alone. I want nothing to do with you. Right. Unused weapon outfit modifications. Use them to craft upgrades for weapons and
Time to get
outfits.
Ulven to blow the whistle, then Wadis to bear light.
How goes it, Hammer?
Let's check out this melee pit as well. We haven't checked this out yet.
You gotta move. 5 shards.
You wanted to speak to me?
Nice glasses.
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
Sure, why not?
Might be.
That's what I like to hear.
All right, melee pits. Melee pit, test your melee pits. Words test your close quarter fighting skills against other human opponents. Complete all challenges against other fighters to ultimately face the pit master. The pit also allows you to practice your melee skills in a focused tutorial or open-ended training session. Let's do tutorial, I guess. Light attacks, heavy attacks, power attacks. We know all that. Resonator blast. Keep hitting enemy with melee attacks to build up the energy resonator in your spear. When fully charged, the end of your spear will have a blue glow. Use any attack with R2 to energize your target and create a glowing energy point. Shoot that energy point to trigger a resonator blast to deal a massive amount of damage. I haven't done that yet, but I do know of it. Block breaker R1, R1, R2. All right.
Hey, I thought you left by now.
Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
Yep. All right, resonator blast. I guess we're gonna learn how to do this now.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor off. That energy doesn't last forever.
For poor singing, I say.
Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades. That spear can give you the edge in battle.
That
Keep
is
energizing
big
it and bend
damage.
your enemies.
Wow.
Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
That just did 601 damage with that. That's insane. That's insanely good. All right, Pitmaster Challenge. Odurg's strong and direct Ostrom fighting style is highly effective with a focus on dodging or blocking attacks. He has beaten the best brawlers that the Daunt has to offer. You only use your spear and training bows for this challenge. Yes, let's do it.
Impressive. Good. A good.
I'm just knocking this guy everywhere right now.
I know you see me.
My resonator's on cooldown, so I can't just use it here.
Good, Sirius. Yield. I yield. Well fought, friend.
Couldn't have
Well
averaged it
fought.
down. Why would you average
You
down
okay?
damage? That's never a good idea.
Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Odurg.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
Pristine skull reward. Okay.
See you later, Odurg.
Farewell then.
Goodbye. Blood Dusk die as well. Is this guy's shop open yet?
Shop's closed, Red.
Nope. No shopping for us, guys. No shopping for us. Sad boy hours. Alright, I'm not worried about leveling up any of these armors. I'm sure we're gonna get better stuff later. This guy, yeah, these shops are just straight up closed still. Okay, let's make a quick save and then go on. I'm gonna make a quick save and a manual save just in case. Yes, don't forget to like the stream. We're closing in on 30. Pretty quickly at that. Alright, we gotta talk to Olvund, unfortunately. Hold on, what's that?
Still here, I see.
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
Yay!
And Olvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it.
Yeah!
Woo!
Aha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Merchants are now available. You can purchase new equipment, restock your resources, sell unneeded items and merchants. Items in the valuables to sell category are always safe to sell. There are many types of merchants. Stitchers to sell protective new outfits. Hunters sell powerful new weapons. Herbalists sell valuable potions. Cooks sell skill boosting food. Other merchants have their own unique stock. Visit a new merchant whenever you encounter one. It's going well, Chris. How are you today, man? Welcome back.
Merchants should be open to trade.
Welcome
I
back.
should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
Yes, let's.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Okay. Fire hunter bow. Ooh. We'll check that out in a moment. First, let's sell the valuables. The valuables, they said, are here just for selling. So you can just mark everything and then sell. So all marked items to the merchant? Yes. Very nice. You can buy resources as well. We got tools. Okay. So the Cards of Behemoth short bow is basically just the warrior bow with a couple perks on it. Fire hunter bow. It still has the acid, but the base becomes fire instead of having just basic impact arrows. Fire could be nice. It costs 127. We have sharpshooter bow. Does heavy impact damage. I think I'm just going to keep my hunter bow for now because I do have it leveled up and I haven't really encountered a need for fire as of yet, and I just don't want to spend too much on low-end gear.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Rude. Rude.
I've heard of your...
Hello. Silent Strike heal. Interesting. The Nora Huntress outfit. This Ostrom Explorer outfit's kind of cheap. I guess they both are. Oh well. Not interested in any of it right now. All right, our next objective is we have to talk to Wadis. Passing by to say the electricity is undead. I have no idea what that means, but welcome back, Kieran.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not Erend vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
What a pompous jerk. Okay.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades.
Oh, we got some more side quests here as well. Sweet.
Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
All right, let's see. We got that up there. This tower here specifically. Still not sure where the other tower is. Still not sure. Electricity's been dead here for the entire day due to the storm. Well, welcome back to the land of electricity. I kind of want to do this machine strike minigame before we go too far. Hey, let's talk to Petra first.
Aloy. Back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Yeah, I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So the bristlebacks.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristles. They just showed up one day.
Yeah, we already did that convo.
Now, if...
But how could bristleback...
2 words. Olvin he's hoping to until the concession. This is just his... He's been trying to...
About that.
No.
I'm working on it.
By the 4.
Okay. Shadow
What
Karja.
else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least not anymore.
It was like a cult in the house. We had to use candles. Oh no! How archaic.
Side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot.
Guys, we're 2 likes away from 30.
From
If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do so that way we get there. It'd be great.
Sleep over any law
We made it to 50 on stream last night. That was crazy cool.
Who is this Talland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape.
You had to read a book for Pete's sake?
Like a pair
Man.
of coals and a campfire, those two.
That's
So
crazy.
Talland works for Olvin?
Wild.
Olvin might think so, but Talon scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Yeah, Stormbird.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Kai, you have to remember that we've only experienced a very small portion of the game. This is specifically like we were talking to a bunch of Osirums. You have to keep that in mind. For continuity's sake, it makes sense that they all have the same accent because they're all of the same tribe, right? That makes sense.
Here in Chainscrape.
Give it more time. I'm sure that'll change.
Have a word with him first.
Fred, welcome back.
Okay, so I think we just have to do the hard one now. Let's do it.
This is gonna be fun.
All that down there's part of it too? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's many things going on in the game.
Okay, let's see. Your move, Red.
Oh, what is this? Scrounger. They're both scroungers.
Oh, seriously?
Seriously. We're just gonna go ahead and take this guy out. Maybe the other one on our left, but that's okay.
Time to get serious.
Pain.
Board's all yours.
They overcharged that. Okay.
That was
The actual this is Horizon Zero Dawn's Gwent. It's like a turn-based strategy game, and you know I'm all for it, Jen. It's really good. It's really a good time.
I'm up.
It's a really good mini game at that too.
Your turn.
My turn, huh? I shouldn't have attacked with this guy right away. Just slowed my roll a little bit there. If I attack with this lance horn at this angle, I'm going to hurt my own dude, but it will kill this guy all the same. I think that's worth it in this moment.
Knocked right off the board. Time to make my move. You're up, Red. Ah, not that easy to get through my machine's armor, is it?
It's still dead, dude. It's still dead.
Well, that's done now. That's it for me. A single machine left? That ain't good. My turn.
Oof.
Board's all yours.
That was pain.
What a hit!
All right, GG.
Oh, I thought I had that one.
I'm gonna really like this mini game. This is like, I've not really enjoyed a mini game in an RPG like this since Gwent's, and man, it's fun. I can't wait to see how much more complicated it gets with more little characters and tiles and stuff. Okay, we completed all this. We have a regular challenge. That was all just beginner's practice. This is like the real deal, I guess. Let's give it a go. I got to create a set now. I have an Apex Claw Strider. It has Retaliate, rotates towards its attacker, inflicts 1 damage if it's in range. But the thing is, if this dies, it gives them 5 victory points, and you only need 7 to win. We'll try it out, though. I can't put any of these 2 because they're 2 victory points. Time to hunt out the pieces? Yeah. Off topic, but I'd like to share my latest D2R character build. It's a Hammerden named MC. Nice. Nice. Let's take out a scrapper. For one of those, and then we'll go with a basic burrower here. All right.
Let's do this.
This thing has 8 health and 4 damage. That's good.
Your move, Red. Time to get serious.
Yeah, right, Gabriel. Who's gonna be the first person to make actually make this game?
You're up, Red.
Who's it gonna be? Hold on, what's this guy got going on? Doesn't have a skill. Okay. Let's get wild here.
Yikes. I better step up my game. Off the board it goes. Okay, let's see.
Ow. That's no good.
Well, that's done now. That was brutal. I'm up. That's it for me. Time to make my move.
Trying to play a little more defensively here because I am outnumbered.
Your turn.
Let's take the strike.
The board he goes.
Ah.
Knocked right off the board. One less piece on the board.
Someone with the licensing rights? Yeah, right?
My turn.
Oh, that does 4 to me. That's rough. That's really rough.
Your turn. Well, spark my forge. You have beaten me on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I say.
Okay. Turned out for the best. We got a bristleback strike piece, which is another little playable piece, and then some metal shards. Nice. Very cool. I think this mini game is going to be highly enjoyable overall. The rounds aren't overly long. It gives you some type of more reason to play it by just wanting to collect all the pieces and play all the different boards. Offers a good challenge. Makes you use your brain in a different way. Take a break from the monotony of everything else going on in the game. Monotony is not the right word because the game isn't monotonous, but just doing something different for the sake of doing something different within the game itself, which is nice. I have an RPG player that named 2 of his characters just in time and just in case they were cousins and partners in crime. There's actually a car dealership where I grew up called Just in Time.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Do you remember that?
It is. It's an incredibly bad thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they screwed a lot of people over.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Just lacks the Gwent music? Yeah, yeah.
Saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where are we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post.
Hey, look at that. We're at 30 likes. Thank you, guys.
My mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
What do you think of Cyberpunk? I think it's a lot better now than it used to be, but it still has some work to do.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
I want to like it a lot,
I was
but...
kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. and I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Okay.
I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now.
The enduring is level 32. It's going to be well before we get there. We have the charger horns already. We need the fang horn rib.
Just need a rib from that fang horn they were talking about.
So let's go get a fang horn rib, shall we? Are you with me, guys? Are you with me? Yeah, the mini game is missing like the intense music that The Witcher 3 had for Gwent. I think that would definitely make it more riveting.
Boomer said that fang horn should be nearby.
Yep, that would be it.
Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Okay, the antlers are detachable. This guy over here needs to go down first, though. This scrounger has got to go. I just don't need it getting in the way. Oh, it apparently saw stuff. So this fanghorn is definitely has a lot more vision. All right, it's weak versus electricity. Strong versus fire.
Those antlers if I shoot them off.
Shocked it.
Down it goes. Should be able to harvest the signal.
That was pretty clean other than the shock at the end there.
Got everything I need for Della and Boomer.
Leveling really fast. I wound up the level. I wonder if the level cap is still 50 to 60. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we are leveling up really quickly though. You're right. I mean, we haven't been in the most fights, but for how many fights we have actually been in and everything, we are leveling quickly. We get a lot of experience from doing like all the side stuff too, though. So that's the big thing, you know. The antlers are apparently a rarer resource, so it's a good thing we knocked them off right away. guys were not that tough. That was a special variant of it, Kai. That one was much larger than the standard Fanghorn. That was like a special one. But all the same, the Fanghorns, the standard Fanghorns are still pretty tough in this game right now. They were tough in the first game as well early on. The first few Fanghorns you find are tougher just because they have a little more health than, you know, a lot of other enemies. And with, we have, you know, very basic weaponry, so it's just part of it. All right, that's done. That is done. Let's get over here and get these parts to Dela. Taking the game rather late. Yeah. If you fought them too early, you could get literally stomped by them. Hello?
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
'Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Spike throwers launch powerful projectiles that can hit enemies at long range. Due to their long buildup, they have a slow rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Spikes must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate the armor.
What about a rope caster?
But ropes don't exist.
Prototype spike thrower. It's like this game's version of a sniper rifle, I guess. It's just a javelin that also explodes. That's sick. Can't be mad about that. Okay, I think we've got everything here done. We've got everything here done except for these towers. No, we don't. I forgot. We have the Twilight Path. Let's go do that. After I spend my skill points, that is. I'm not sure about this quick wire thing. I don't really like that skill very much. However, that Valor Surge is great. Triple notch. Load up 3 arrows of your currently selected type. Fire normally to release all arrows simultaneously. Depletes a small amount of weapon stamina. Yeah, I like that. We're taking that. Really get a bunch more damage on it. Knockdown shots. What is this? Power shots. Bolster your resolve and deal more damage for a certain number of shots with bows, bolt blasters, rope casters, and spike throwers. Mad Bomber in the making, yeah. Let's get Nora Warrior just for another combo. And then more damage with Resonator Blast. Seems good to me. All right, let's go towards the Twilight Karja camp now. We can talk to Toland as well before we go. We should do that. We're right here. Got the infinite looting aspect. Pouch overflow go into stats, breaks the immersion in a way no other open world game with the same functionality has ever worked. I don't really care for immersion over stash though. Like if I'm collecting resources, just let me save them. I'm fine with that. Like I don't play this game for a hardcore RPG experience. If I want to play a hardcore RPG game, I'm going to play a hardcore RPG, not Horizon games.
It's you, the machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon.
Hey, Drag, what's up?
Town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing, and it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Seems like a nice guy. Seems like a swell dude. I'm doing well, Drag. I'm doing well, man. Playing more Horizon Forbidden West, having a good time with it. Yeah, let's just fast travel there. Let's just go. Only 5 likes away from 40, guys. If you haven't left a like on the stream yet, make sure you do so, okay? It's a great way to support the channel. Free, easy. Click a button, you know? Puts the stream out there in front of more like-minded people. I really appreciate it, guys. And of course, if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet already, make sure you do so that way you don't miss any of our streams. I do stream pretty much every day as well, so you'll be seeing a lot of me. If you had a PS5, you can play this. It is on PS4 as well. I don't know if you have a PS4, but it's available there too. It actually looks really good on the PS4 as well, so that's something.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
I do wonder if that is a difficulty-based thing, though. Does anyone know? Is anyone playing on the hardest difficulty? If you are, do your resources, like spare resources, get sent to the stash? I can imagine them limiting that for the sake of making the game more difficult. Can definitely see that. Something's happening here now.
Not looking good, folks.
Ah.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for Chainscrape.
If I find a cauldron, I can know how to raise this machine.
Might as well call it quits.
Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help the Nora.
Why are you running? It's a very good combo. That's the combo that I just unlocked. Very strong.
Better check on the refugees.
Very strong. The PS4 with you. Then again, I did start Zero Dawn on PC, so I'll be fine. That's also a great game, man. Also really great. Yeah, I saw the article today where the devs explained how they managed to make it work so well on PS4. Explanation: pandemic forced remote testing via PS Vita, and that was only available for PS4 during development. That's interesting. Interesting. I tried to knock the horns and stuff off of that longhorn as well. Looks like I was successful. This trap failed me. All right. All right. Okay, I think that's all here. Think it's worth getting the game on PS4. From what I've seen, like I think the only issue with it is it's 30 FPS. If you can handle 30 FPS, why not?
Easy now.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well...
Yeah, right, Mel?
Usually take this
You're right. How's it going, dude?
But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Osram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Hey, I know you guys are really down on your luck, but I'm gonna go ahead and take your supplies, alright? Just gonna go ahead and take all this stuff. It now belongs to me. This is mine now.
I'll find this in my stash later.
Thanks. Thanks. Oh, nothing behind the waterfall. I was hoping. All right, guys, we're going to head up this this mountain here. But before we do, I'm going to take a really fast break because I have to pee. If you haven't already, leave a like on the stream so that way YouTube will recommend it to more like-minded folks. We're almost at 40. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's get climbing, shall we? No secret behind the waterfall. 0 out of 10 unplayable, right? Right? Always expect the secrets behind the waterfall. I've been bamboozled. Absolutely bamboozled. Video game exploration 101. Always put secrets behind the waterfalls. This seems to be a little bit of a plant inside the rock.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape.
It's fine, man. It's fine. And alley-oop. Nice.
I'll save this for a dyer. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Jump against the surface and tap 0 or circle to perform a wall jump. 0. Zelda has ruined every game for all of us.
Okay, now how to climb higher.
And jump. Give me that. Midnight Blossom. Very nice. It's okay because we did find a couple secrets like in watery caves. That's definitely a thing there too. What? Oh. Oop. We're gonna take the more difficult path up. Let's not take the ladders. That would only make sense.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savahars?
No, there's that tower I've been looking for.
There's
You know, the
storm
5th
bird.
tower, I should say.
Getting closer.
Got some scroungers down here. Oh, here's a waterfall. Another waterfall, that is. All right, we've got some stuff behind the waterfall. Okay. Small redemption.
I'll stash this away for later. Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. Could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
No binoculars in this game. Not as of yet, anyway. There's still several tools that we have to put together.
Oh, not happy to see me?
Shoot. Ow. Damn. The AoE electricity always gets me.
That's all of them.
Dummy charge. Yeah, you know me. You know me. My philosophy with stealth is, again, they can't tell if everyone that's in the area that you're here if they're all dead. Though that guy did alert everyone in the area anyway, to be fair, so. You found a chest behind a waterfall and nobody saves the world today? Yeah. Yeah. I remember finding that as well.
I'm gonna throw up all I can.
My issue with stealth is I just kind of get antsy a lot of the time. I just want to move around, get more things done faster. And so it just makes me intrinsically bad at it. Okay, whatever that was, we did grab it. I just didn't notice the animation.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
If it's not reinforcements, it's premium delivery loot. See, I like the way you think. There's always a silver lining. It just means that there's more things for us later. I like that. Who doesn't like more loots? It's only super thirsty. I'm gonna have to go get some Gatorade from the gas station. I haven't had Gatorade in a really long time. Okay, what's this here? Just some ruins, I suppose. A quick way down. Didn't mean to do that.
There's Salvage. In pretty bad shape.
Man, you've been sitting up here for days.
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Salvage.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. A fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Osram shot it and it hit an old tower. Listen, Makasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Osram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This even
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Oh, that's not at all what I wanted to do. And yet here we are. Shoot. Okay, well, that sucks.
Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below.
What the heck?
His answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Oh, Aloy, I feel ya. Why is YouTube saying you started streaming 4 minutes ago? Did we lose you for a bit, or is your tube broken? I don't know. I don't know. It definitely didn't disconnect on my side. I have no drop frames. OBS is still running just fine. I don't know.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
Oh yeah, it says the time before you started, before you joined. Yeah. Yeah. That's why. My wife says 1 minute ago. She said so. It's just, yeah, it just shows like how long I've been streaming before you joined the stream. Let go. Not like that. I pressed square and yet it just launched myself. What the heck? Yeah, John Smith. Yep. Logic.
When I need it. The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Talland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Got another lens. I'll tuck this away for now.
There's one more lens in the area. I'm taking the Stormbird loot. Coil knockdown damage plus 15%, and then pristine Stormbird hearts.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
It's YouTube. I'm being told that's scheduled for because of when I joined. Yeah, you were here before the stream actually started.
Sabahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
That's always weird. Hey.
Savar?
Yeah.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Greetings to the successful YouTuber Josh. What's up, Amir? How you doing, man? He is Thunder Gone, yeah. That he is. You knew he was dead? Yeah, I feel like I had a feeling he was gonna die there as well.
Don't make this
Ooh, do I get to kill some of these evil guys?
Who's Talent with the thugs?
Hey, I've got the Stormbird loot. You can't have it.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Talland.
Yes,
You
Amir.
again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or shadow cars or flea bags. I'm taking it.
Finders keepers.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird. Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss. Blasted love, shut up. Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chainscrape. I need a drink.
All right, so I guess if I actually wanted to fight them, I should have said you have to go through me.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Okay, we got a J Wishbone. We need 3 of those for something. I can't remember what, but we do. Okay, so that is done. Facepaint unlock, Karja Scholar. So we got 5 out of the 6 of these lenses. There's one more tower with another lens on it somewhere, but still, I just haven't found it yet. Which is kind of annoying. I don't see any question marks anywhere either, so... Or like tower icons. So... Just not sure where it is. Maybe we just haven't encountered it yet? There's an unknown campfire over there. Looking around to see if I could like spot another tower towards somewhere I haven't been yet, but not seeing that either. I think all we can really do is just carry on and hope that the next one pops up before long here. Yeah. There is this down here as well, but I think I've been there already. Yeah, the performance mode runs in 1080p at 60 FPS. It's very solid. I've had no issues with it whatsoever. I'm streaming in 1440 as well because the textures are really high. So kind of streaming in 1440p on YouTube is still making it look really great. All right, go to Barren Light or go to the Charger Mount site. Let's go to the Charger Mount site here. Get ourselves a metal steed. The vitamin D from the sun didn't quite cut it, but the punctured lung, yeah. Yeah. It's not quite the medicine you need for a punctured lung. And yeah, I have no idea how that dude even got up there. I guess, like the ladders and bridges were intact on his way up. He broke them. You want ice cream so bad right now, it's not even funny. Sorry, dude. Where's the chargers?
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go on quiet so I don't spook the herd.
All right, don't move. All right. I have a steed. Very nice. Okay, let's go to Barren Light. We've completed pretty much everything we could in this area that I've been able to find, aside from one more tower, but I'm hoping that like pops up after we do this, because I haven't seen it anywhere. Unfortunately. I just ran something over. Oh, there's a whole bunch of side quests here.
Part of the sun done before the Forbidden West. Carja Horn. That means the embassy storm scene.
Hold on. Let's go get this quest over here. What's up, Vector? Just felt like that first gated area in the first one. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much is like that. Hello there. What are you doing?
Hey. What happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait. 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
Do you want anything? My favorite type of ice cream? I'm just chocolate chip cookie dough, I guess. I'm very basic when it comes to ice cream, though. I don't really enjoy ice cream too much. I'm weird like that. Look, he swims.
If I find where these machines are, I might learn how to override them.
Oh man, it sinks, doesn't it? Okay, well, we gotta find a way up.
Stuff for the stash.
Do do do. Climb, climb, climb. Oh, jeez. I guess technically we're supposed to fall down this way. Okay.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
You talking to me?
On the right track. Better hurry.
Hold on. Let's not be too hasty, Aloy. They're secrets. These lights are so saturated. Yeah, I'm not lactose intolerant at all myself. I just don't really like dairy very much. Nostrum needs help to fend off a machine attack near an old Karja watchtower. This might be it, actually. Yeah, this might actually be it. Okay, cool. We can go that way or that way. We're gonna do this.
I can turn this around.
Ah, jerk. Oh my god. What the hell was even that? And that was a thing. That was a thing. I could have been stealthy there as well, and I probably should have been, because I could have gotten at least one free kill. But you know how it is around here. You know how it is. Okay, we could climb up there. We go to the tower. I will say that I'm taking way too much free damage from a lot of these guys, but overall the healing is plentiful anyway, so it's really not that big of a deal. How old is Horizon Zero Dawn? I want to say it came out in 2017. So I just finished the prologue and F me, man. It's so good, Urban. It's so good. I want to say 2017.
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. Ugh. At least I don't have to pay him now.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs were coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine,
Thing in her
the
neck looks really
Karjas
uncomfortable.
no
Yeah, it's how she
expense
catches her
spared.
food when she's eating.
Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
You should like, when she's hungry, man, she really goes at it.
So you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
You and the guard agree.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you.
Have a good night, Jen.
Come on. I can't just
Thanks
let
for
the
chilling with us
lenses
today.
go to waste.
I will see you
That's
soon.
not what my father would have wanted.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
Well, I have 5 of them, so.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure, just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
All right, so she took those lenses from us. We got 75 metal shards.
You can smell the opportunity.
Hopefully we get a lot more for this last one then.
That's not hooking onto that.
75 metal shards was not worthwhile. What's up, Vincent? Nice beard, thank you. What do you think of the new Saints Row, especially how the last one ended? I've never been big on Saints Row. I mean, they're okay. I've never been really, like, the biggest fan, so I don't know. We'll see what happens when it comes out, you know? I will say that I am happy that they delayed it for the sake of wanting to play other games. Drop down for me. There you go.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Hey guys, if you haven't already, leave a like on the stream. We're almost at 40. It'd be really great to hit that.
busting up this place.
I'm gonna go this way because there's something to loot over here. Barely made it. All right, there we go. Not what I was expecting out of that jump, Aloy. Not what I was expecting you to do there. All right. Ragnarok is the big thing this year. We'll see. I'm a big fan of the first God of War game as well, or not the first, but the one that came out on PS4 originally. I actually played it again recently on PC and I loved it. But there's a lot of high caliber games coming out this year, and I can't just so easily go off on a game that hasn't been released yet. We've already had some really high quality stuff come out, including Forbidden West here, you know? I'm not saying it won't be good. I'm counting on it being good. But the best thing this year, when other games like Stalker 2 and Elden Ring are still to come out, that's...
Okay. I think that's the last lens. I should trade with Reyna.
Too early to say. All right, so we got 75 total scraps for the other 5 of these. I hope that she gives more than, more than that for this next one. All right, we don't want to go all the way down. There we go. Well, we can jump off like that, as do I.
Yep. Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
We've already got all 6 of them in the area, so we should be good to go. 15 metal shards, 8 green shard slivers, and a 2 bronze ingots. So we got a lot more out of that. That's good. We did get more. Happy to hear it. I guess we'll just get quick wire here. Why not? Comes around to 15 scrap each. Yeah, that was not exactly ideal. But we got some other stuff. We got 8 of the green blot things, whatever they're called. So those are used for other big things. So that'll help us out in that regard. I should be going this way. Okay, come on. Discovered a blocked path. Looks like these are something then. I think our best bet is to get back up there and then just rappel all the way down. Rappel. We're gonna rappel. Ugh. There we are. Much faster. Getting stuck on that. Just heard something running over there. All right, I know that we saw more side quests here. We'll tackle those as we get in here. Here's my lucky steed. Loyal, rather, not lucky. All right, two quests in here.
All right, I should find whoever's in charge here. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an
Overrun by
embassy.
robot dinosaurs 6,000 years from now?
Your arrival meant they
Sign
might
me
be
up.
opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you can get those blasted gates open.
He says.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
All right. Salvage contracts. Group of Ostrom has set up a salvage operation in the Forbidden West. Their camp is a must stop for discerning hunters looking to trade. All right. Got some question marks over here. What are these? Ooh, guys, we got some more machine strike. Some more machine strike here. We got some food. How long do these things last? 20% max health for 3 minutes? They only last 3 minutes? What the heck? I guess these are more intended for like special circumstances, like the trials. They're like the hunts, and then like big monsters, big fights.
Coming by.
I've got boards ready to go if anyone wants to play some strike.
Laughs in Boston Dynamics. Yeah, major Alec Baldwin vibes from him. No. Oh shit. Herbalist. What does a cleanse potion do? Curse cures all elemental and status effects. Okay. All right.
Remedies for shards.
Who are these guys? I almost murdered one. All right, let's see what this quest is here.
Where's Erend?
Hey,
Savior, I need your help. Don't embarrass yourself, soldier. Savior!
Savior! Okay, there's Erend. We'll talk to him in a little while. Erend's fine. He's having some drinks.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Alight. I saw one of our sentries, Lorevic, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorevic tried to kill me. fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Larovic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Larovic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Larovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Larovic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Larovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Larovic's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Okay.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Okay. Let's go do this then. Let's go do this. First, let's hit our stash. Is it convenient that our stash is always where we are? Isn't that a thing? Isn't that nice? Corpus delicti. Confession alone is not enough to convict. To them it is. To the Karja it is. Oh, I found him. There's the rascal. It's a damn raccoon, dude. The raccoon masterminded this whole thing with a rock. There's a charger up there.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the Eclipse. Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any.
Human blood, fresh, splatter consistent with stab wounds. Yes, yes.
Pretty sure this is where Conover killed.
Screamer's wise in the ways of murder.
Maybe my
He's done his
focus can tell
research.
me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches.
It was the fox in the forest with a rock. Yep. Hmm.
Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus.
Use the focus.
Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all.
Well,
Lost the trail.
what we have here is a bunch of machines.
Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
Hey, come here, bud. Say nothing. Nothing.
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be? Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
Instead of stabbing it, we'll shoot it in the eyeball. It's fine. It's fine. Just as effective, right? Anything cool up here? Negative. There's a lot of things in this game needing some grease, Gabriel. Lots of old stuff.
Full, but my stash has one.
The game itself doesn't need grease, though. The game itself is fine.
A lot of it. Wherever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks
What's
like they're heading for
this?
that bridge.
Noticing that a lot of the people that do fight the machines and take them down well, do not actually loot them.
Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to? The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
He went up to the cave to just bleed out. Hello?
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Yeah, good place for cars to hide as well. Looks like it was a tunnel long ago.
What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west. If we give up now, the usurper wins. We have to find them.
The usurper wins.
I say we kill the line. We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve. We'll just have to blast our way through the gates. And then what?
Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
The Savior will die, and I will enjoy watching it happen.
Ooh. Assassino. Eclipse is still alive. Just like the remnants of them, essentially. But it looks like there might be more out west in general. Maybe they're the people that are working with Silence.
Soon we will march on the east.
I'm doing stealth, yeah. I am stealthing.
Movement. There. Got you now.
Takes care of that.
Oh no.
I'm sure there's more on that side. I gotta be careful.
And we're not stealthing anymore. My man's got an armored mask. Oh. Ow. All right, bro. Just die.
Takes care of that.
He had a gold ingot in his pocket.
There's more clips beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are.
A little bit of lore, a little bit of a data point. All right. He's also very dead, yeah. I don't think we could have stealth killed that last guy if we wanted to. At least not with arrows.
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light.
All right. So I guess we got to go out past Barren Light.
Mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence.
All right. Let's not leave without the evidence, guys. We should probably keep the evidence on hand. All right, we just got to return to Conover now, and that will be all for the side quests. But there is the machine strike that we can play for a little while. Looking forward to that.
Send this to my stash.
Machine Strike is interesting because I feel like there's a lot of people that have never actually played a game like that before, especially in today's world where a lot of people only play games like this. So having a minigame like Machine Strike might actually open up the doors for them to try to find more games like that. And there's so many good games that offer gameplay like that, including a brand new one coming out very soon with Triangle Strategy. Looking forward to that so much. Yeah, everything gets sent there and teleports around. Yeah, it breaks immersion to a certain point, but I don't go crazy over it. I do wonder if that's something tied to a harder difficulty though, like maybe in the harder difficulties you can't do that.
Refreshing, I guess. There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest, and they were getting ready to fight their way through barren light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through barren light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Okay. Okay, then. That job's done. We're already level 10. God damn. I feel like I should maybe do silent strikes deal more damage. I should put a point in this. I feel like it makes sense to do so. Stealth ranged, deal more ranged impact damage while in stealth. Stealth tear, deal more tear damage while in stealth. Smoke bomb capacity, silent strike heal. Double notch on the sharp shot bow. A lot of this I don't really care for. I just want more stealth damage. Like the basic stealth damage is all I really care for here, I think. Stealth stalker, that is nice too. But all the same, that's all I came there for. You can build up valor faster. Yeah, they're very, very good, Southern. Really looking forward to Breath of the Wild 2, but these other playthroughs will keep me entertained. I'm looking forward to that game as well. Hopefully it actually comes out this year. If it is to come out, it'll definitely be in the second half, because if it was going to come out in the first half, they would have formally announced it already. Targets remain energized longer. Critical strike plus. Critical strikes do more damage. Yes. Interesting. Let's get energized duration. Let's put another point in critical boost when we can. Could jump off for now. Why not? Why not? Putting a lot of points into warrior and trapper. As much as I enjoy watching Dark Souls, I'll never play them. A lot of people are that same way. Just like a lot of people that watch Escape from Tarkov will never actually play it. All right, the Bristlebacks is on hold. Shadow in the west. We have to go out west for that. Looks like everything is good. I thought I completed that. All the same, we have Machine Strike to play. Let's go play Machine Strike. Low and slow. I'm going loud and proud. Just on the one. I just wanted, just so that way so I could take out some larger enemies with stealth, just to take out a few things to mitigate their numbers a little bit better.
Play some Machine Strike. This ought to be fun.
This ought to be fun, he says. Okay. Let's just go with our set one here and hope for the best. A lot of mountain terrain here.
I'm done. Oh, that's my cue.
Ah, rude.
Your turn.
We can just one-shot that from here.
Off the board you go, buddy.
All right, I think I have to just move up and hit this.
Gotta think this through. Your time to shine, friend.
Don't call me friend. I'm not your buddy guy.
One down. It's gonna be tough to win this one, I think. Gotta keep those coming. It's all you.
Lancehorn does the big damage, man. And that's the win.
Looks like we have a winner. That was fun.
So these rounds are short, concise, but still strategic enough to make it valuable. I like that a lot. And all these pieces have different ways of attacking and different bonuses based on different land. It's cool.
Good luck.
Oh, he's got a sky drifter.
Time for me to step up. And there it goes.
That sucked.
Let's get that piece out of there. Okay, I can do this.
Unfortunate.
What'll it be? Machine down. My turn.
I wanted to overcharge there and I didn't because I'm dumb.
Your time to shine, friend.
Just gonna overcharge. Take this guy out.
Left you with just one machine, friend. Think you can still win? Your return.
Go here like this. If I overcharge, it's not going to kill it, so we'll just save this. All right, now we win.
You won. Guess I still have a lot to learn.
All right. I do wish the music was a little bit more upbeat for this, but it's still very enjoyable. We get a charger strike piece if we complete this board and 2 skill points.
Time to get started.
So far, my set's pretty effective. Would you give Machine Strike out of 10? This early on, 7, but it's still very early. There's still a lot of things to like learn, you know?
Let's get that piece out of there. My turn. Ha. Look at you moving my pieces.
Look at you moving my pieces. Let's overcharge just to get rid of this guy.
One down.
I think that's worth it. And we're going to overcharge this one to get rid of this guy as well. Just really mitigate his numbers fast.
But I still got some moves left.
Because we only need to kill one more from here. Welcome back, Kieran.
Down.
Oh, what's this guy doing? This guy's a gamer.
Looks like you've won.
Okay, GG.
On all my boards. You should keep this then. A worthy prize.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Charger strike piece. Couple skill points out of the deal. Job is done here.
See you around.
Just roll up into town and just hustle it up, you know?
Come on then. Nope.
Just hustle them down. What is that? Oh, it's Reyna. Let's go talk to Reyna again real quick. Just because we did finish off the stuff, like all the towers, but I want to see.
Is that what I think it is?
Now you've got all your lenses.
Yeah.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you, Aloy. Oh, here. What I owe you. Now, this has truly been a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss
We've
the
got
stench
gamers.
of
Repeat.
soot
We've
in
got
the air.
gamers.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
All right. Dune Shadow die unlocked. 5 bronze ingots and 10 green shine slivers. See, now that's the pay I was looking for right there this whole time. That's what I was here for. Right. All right. All right. All right. What's up, Macro?
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
Well, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now, let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse.
Guys, we are 2 likes away from 40. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do so. We're almost
When I got
there.
back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
Yeah, Gavin, they're incredible.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones.
became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the west. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's
Yeah, Kieran, yep.
to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Right, I'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
All right. Before we do move on, I want to fast travel back to the other spot. Because for some reason it's telling me I've not completed the pits. Okay. It is completed. It wants us to talk to the guy there, so I guess we gotta go just talk to him real quick. We'll just go there and speak to him. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Not what I wanted. R2 to confirm. Weird. Wants us to talk to the guy right here. Don't know why.
There she is, the reigning champion. You back for some training?
Sure, we'll just practice real quick, I guess.
Drink later.
All right. That's... Oops. How do we finish the training? Do we just talk to you? Yeah, we're done.
This one goes to the Nora.
Note to self, do not piss Aloy off. Yeah. Indeed. Okay, so I think that's it. You just wanted us to practice real quick?
I'll be here if you want to practice more.
Maybe just wanted to show us that we can practice. No, the icon's still there. Talk to the pitmaster. I guess it's just like an infinite thing. Whatever. That's fine. He's lucky you can't parry him. Yeah, yeah. If I could parry, I would be absolutely dominating even further. Also, it looks like fast travels from the towns themselves are free, so that's nice. All right, let's not kill anyone in town, Aloy. Thanks. Thanks. Restock our business here. Let's talk to you. She's got a rope caster, explosive trip caster. See, that's what I like. I think we might take this. I'd rather the explosive tripcaster over the spark one. And then I guess we can go upgrade it. Where is a workbench? The Thunder Sling. Green Shine Sliver. And this one, we need 2 more Green Shine Slivers and then Green Shine Fragments to max it out. Why not? We also have a new slot on it, so we can put something cool in there. We're just going to make this Tripcaster an absolute monster here. Edit coils. Increase explosive damage by 6%. Gives it 5 more damage. Increases damage against knockdown enemies. Increase the ability to stagger and knock down enemies with impact or explosive damage. I think we're just going to give it more straight up damage. Shoot. Let me go back to the workbench. Can I increase my pouches? Tripwire pouch needs to go up. We can do it again if we find some rabbit hides. Resource pouch. Let's put that up. More arrows. Okay. Very good. Explosives girl would be proud. She would be. Kaboom! Kaboom, she would say. Now we can carry so much more things. Loving that for us. All right, let's go.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Lighten up, Paib. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the
Lawan?
Tanakh.
Wait.
Yes, sir.
This is a very different Lawan.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the
Lawan's
gates, then.
descendant,
I have my own
Lawan.
business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paib over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
How long gonna take you to grow your awesome beard? I've had my beard for like...
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
A head gesture.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
Hold on,
This place during the Red Raids.
seems there might be something in here.
We still have a long way to go. The work stoppage in Chainscrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulven was thrilled.
Hey, look at that, guys. We hit 40 likes on the stream. Thank you so much for liking the stream. If you are new to the channel, make sure you subscribe as well. I do stream quite often. It would be great to have you guys here for more. We're doing a playthrough of this game as well as Elden Ring, Triangle Strategy, and a whole bunch of other games coming out over the next couple of months. And I'll be streaming a lot of it.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace? How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal ready.
Oh, my channel through Last Stand Aftermath? Nice, dude. Nice.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
You should blow up those barrels. I know exactly what room you're talking about, man. That room is absolute hell in that game. The best thing to do is blow up those barrels so that way you can just get through. What do you guys think? Do we wait or are we going now? I think we go now.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Oh, Varl's mad. Varl's gonna be pissed. He shaved too.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the devil you yourself! The gate is sealed, so that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Erend. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this
All
embassy
right.
hasn't started yet. We're
What's
just
up,
gonna
Scarecrow?
barge in?
No more politics.
Oh my god, we're already at 44 likes, guys. Amazing. Amazing.
We'll see how it goes.
All right, before we do carry on, I'm gonna take a really fast break. I have to pee, and I want to grab a drink. I want to grab a drink. So if you're just tuning in and you haven't liked and subscribed yet, make sure you do so. Make sure you do so, and I'll be back in just a minute. In the meantime, don't go anywhere. All right. Varl made a big mistake shaving that beard. I agree. I do agree. One of those things, though, everyone's got their own flavor, right? I don't want to do that. I want to grab the plant. Thank you. Man, I just... That's nice. That's nice. That's just nice.
Oh, mother. Look at them.
The Tanox.
That is the line between east and west. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth
That's
about
Fashav.
She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
Thought he was a prisoner.
A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you, knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
Going back to your former hours now, just curious. I don't know what you mean by former hours, Southern. When I stream here on YouTube, this is like its own standalone thing, extra stuff that I'm doing and trying to grow my YouTube channel. My Twitch hours are still Saturday to Wednesday, 4 to 8.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate. I was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital.
Have a good time, Kai. Thank you for hanging out tonight.
On the way that I was white as a corpse.
Thank you for becoming a member as well. I really appreciate it. I'll see you later.
I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaru's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do.
Yeah, I've heard it was wild over in the UK.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
With the winds and the planes being landed during the high winds, it's crazy.
Sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
It's like they want you want some lore and backstory in a game with like a little syrup, and Horizon Forbidden West comes over and dunks a vat of syrup over you. This is what I was severely missing with Dying Light 2, man. Like actual connection to the world. Actual connection with important characters. Things that make the world feel like it's actually alive. This game has it. Dying Light 2 didn't.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
That's something.
Lancers, form up!
Well, that's intimidating.
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers, light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers, keep them back! Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
Shit just got real, chat.
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
They're onto us.
Get over there and help! Get them
Hold on, need some wood. I'll take this. Thank you. You messed with the wrong Nora. Ah.
Just you and me now, Barb.
We've survived worse.
I can run into my own traps, man. Come here. This is actually insanely epic, and I'm loving it right now. This game is sick.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Oh, yeah?
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
I need that.
You're next, girl.
All right.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
He's charging me really quickly. Better scan him.
I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Okay, new plan.
Did he really just walk right through that?
Give it up!
I thought you came to fight!
Sir.
my chance.
Ooh, you lost all your clothing there, bud.
You're not stopping me. Shield regenerated.
What the hell? Sir, that is cheating. All right, the freeze doesn't do much against him. Let's just
I've got to break that shield. No!
yeah. Yeah.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your
No!
life to it. Comrades, mark this day. Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out.
I love that she's riding a robo velociraptor. That's kind of awesome. Can I have one? Fight me! No!
Get him to the camp now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you?
After that beatdown, probably.
Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
Zero Dawn's on PC, Scarecrow, but not Forbidden West. Forbidden West is on PS4 and PS5. I'm sure it'll be on PC in a couple years, though.
I got you.
Varl just got a beatdown, man. That was a fun sequence of fights, though. That was good. That was good.
It's salvage time, boys.
Yeah, Padron, a little bit. Yeah. Guys, do me a favor if you haven't already, make sure you leave a like on the stream. So that way YouTube will recommend it to more like-minded folks. If you are enjoying the stream, make sure you subscribe as well. Hey, we got the glider now. So that way, you know, when you subscribe, you'll be able to get notifications for whenever we go live or whenever I upload a video.
Aloy.
Lawan.
We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong. Home of the
Yeah, Scarecrow, I answered you.
This isn't
Zero
Tenakth
Dawn's on
territory?
PC. Forbidden West is PS4 and PS5 only right now.
That's no man's land.
Might be on PC later. I'd imagine it will be, but that'll be years down the road.
Though, obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
Can we import the other Lawan? Yeah, let's call up Rosario Dawson right now.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Hell yeah, Kenneth. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I love that game. I played through it a few times as well in the hardest difficulty, and it is a proper challenge. It is a proper challenge.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up
Yeah,
against
Urban,
them.
and the skill points
Forced
for
them
that
all
game,
the
you'll
way
get
back to the
most of them, if not all of them, if you do
So
like
no
a
one
full
except the
playthrough.
Tenakth really
Yeah.
know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of
Oh
the
yeah, Most Hated.
Southwest are
I'll be playing a lot of that
testament to
game. I cannot wait for that.
some forgotten
Triangle
war.
strategy is going to be a good time.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Asuram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Asuram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
All right, that's
I need
everything.
to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Lawan's voice is incredibly smooth, and I like it. Whoever that voice actor is, praise him. Praise him. Okay, so we actually busted all this stuff up. So before we get moving on, let's loot all this stuff. And while we're looting all this stuff, I'm going to tell you guys once again, if you haven't left a like on the stream, you should do so. Because the more likes on a stream, the more YouTube recommends it to more new folks. It'd be cool to have more of you guys in here more often, you know? All right, the Shield Wing is an energy-based glider repurposed from machine technology. Hold square while in the air to deploy and glide. Tap circle rather, to stop gliding. Okay, cool. Cool. But yeah, I'll be streaming a lot of this game this week, both on Twitch and YouTube. And then next week, Friday, Elden Ring comes out. So we're going to play a bunch of that on both sides of Twitch and YouTube as well. And then from there, when Project Triangle Strategy comes out, I'll be playing a whole boatload of that specifically, exclusively here on YouTube. Looking forward to that too. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a very good time.
The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. Only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. What's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
Can't wait for Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm going to be playing the hell out of that game. That's a game that you can play through so many times as well because there's so many different ways to play it. Worried about the PC port? Yeah, I mean, the PC side of things don't exactly have the cleanest history, but they'll straighten it out. Have a good night, Kieran. Thank you for hanging out. All right, did we get all the important loot here? It does look like it, doesn't it? I used a lot of resources, specifically the blast packs there. We recovered a few, though. The explosive tripcaster is definitely the way in that fight, too. I'm glad that I got it and leveled it up. It absolutely decimated their ranks. Their front line that was charging down all tripped over it. There was 3 or 4 of them that just got launched right off of it. Made it so easy. I love the tripcaster. I used it a ton in the first game too. Like I said, even on the hardest difficulty, if you use the tripcasters right, you can take down Thunderjaws extremely fast.
This will be my stash when I need it.
It depends. Yeah, yes and no, Scarecrow. It really depends on who you talk to. There's some people that just don't care about certain things, like certain aspects, whereas others will. It just depends on your own level of patience. How the controls, haptic feedback, everything's feeling good. Everything's feeling really good. I even tried the motion aiming a little bit last night, and it was all right. It's probably the best experience I've had with that style of aiming in a video game thus far. It made it really, really... It's a good accessibility option. It's not something that I'll use because I'm just more traditional. I like to just use the controller itself rather than stuff like that, but for people that do want to use it, they're in for a good ride just because of how good it feels. It's really well done. As far as the haptic feedback goes, it's good overall. Everything's really solid. All right, go to the coordinates, recover from the spire. Where is the other guys? Where are the other guys, rather? Search north of Barren Light for the rebel camp. We got that there. Care of Salvage Unlimited is along the way, so let's just follow the path. Let's follow the path given. Nice, Southern. Yeah, most hated. I'll definitely be playing a lot of triangle strategy when it comes out. A lot of it. It'll be a good time. I wasn't so sure on the game until I played the prologue demo, and now I just want more of it. That game hooked me in a matter of a few hours. I don't know how many rocks we can carry. I imagine carrying 60 plus rocks in your back pocket must weigh you down a certain extent, right? How many rocks do you guys carry in your pockets? Is that a thing you guys do?
This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
All other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap.
Oh, yeah?
You really think you can do that? If it isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own operation. Erend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you
Pop
drove them
rocks.
off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You'll be here for it? Sounds good to me, man.
Find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Yeah, I get Baldwin vibes from this guy too.
Excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Erend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage.
I remember the shell
Perfect
walkers.
armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
All right.
Aloy, you met.
I'm working.
Let's see what he has for trade. Just a lot of typical things. Okay. Let's sell our valuables. We just don't need any of these. The valuables are strictly valuables. They don't actually do anything for you. They're meant to be sold, so keep that in mind.
Good call.
Quick save just to light that up. Unknown Skydrifter site nearby. All right, let's see about this unknown rebel camp up there. Bristlebacks. Let me see. Salvage contracts. Where is this? Okay, it's all the way down there. Let's go fight some shell walkers for a minute, shall we?
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Man, I have a lot of explosive stuff. I should probably calm down on that. I can only carry so many blast packs. This land's looking a lot more desolate, isn't it?
A lot of ancient wrecks out here. It must have been a huge battle. Anyways, I gave everything they had to stay
Hello. Ow, dude. Oh, wait, you're after me as well? Oh, no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I thought that guy was swinging at me for a minute as well, and I was about to be upset. And it's like, bro, I just helped you. I just helped you. Oh, it is a side task, too. Look at that. Look at that.
If it isn't the hero of
Game's graphics looks the same as the last one. No, they are far above what the last one was. The last one was really good, but this is a marked increase in fidelity. Very much so. If you watch them side by side, you'll see the difference.
Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Sanak, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through this stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Guys, we just hit 50 likes on the stream. Thank you so much for hitting the like button. 2 streams in a row that we hit that mark. We've never had so many likes on a single stream while still live. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. All right, quick save. There we go.
Send this to my stash. An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
New relic ruin. Oh God. Well, I am right here. May as well do it. Let's see what's inside. We get 5,000 experience and 2 skill points. That's a lot. That is a lot.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Josh going big time. Go forget all his little folk. No, dude, never. You know that. You know better. I'm just saying that it's actually crazy how much action the YouTube channel gets already after how much more effort I've put in on Twitch over the last few years, you know? And we're just getting started on the YouTube side. That's crazy. I got more views on YouTube in the last 3 weeks, than the entire last year on Twitch. And that's just absurd. That's just absurd. All right, tried to grab that again. Didn't work out. I give up on that. We'll come back for that later.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Looks like that might break from the other side.
Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
That's the 3rd time I've seen that. Yeah, I don't have the missing tool needed for this, so we're gonna have to come back and do this later, I guess. That's just not a thing that I have currently. So let's continue on the path. Yeah, Scarecrow, it's nuts.
Without a way to get through those red crystals.
I appreciate it, Screamer.
There's not
And
much I
seriously,
can do.
whether you watch me here or on Twitch or on both sides, I appreciate it all, guys. Like, I'm not mitigating what all this stuff that I've done over on Twitch side as well. It's just, you know, when it gets to a certain point, it's like you see what the potential could be, and obviously that's something that you start to lean towards, you know? Some people have never heard of Twitch, to be honest. I mean, yeah, YouTube is larger, but all the same, like, it's just the algorithm alone takes care of it. Even with the very small segment of what I've seen on YouTube in the last month alone, you have to remember that it's the algorithm that has given us that. The algorithms that have given us that. Twitch doesn't have that. You know? Just being real, Twitch would benefit a lot from something like that. And a lot of people here on YouTube, for example, have never even heard of Twitch, and if they have, there's a good chance they've never even been there. Scrappers are back in the mix. You have unused weapon outfit modifications. Yes, 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 yes. Very good. I've always been very confident in the content that I make. You know, the way I run my streams, the way I make my videos, all that. I've always been very confident in it. Twitch just hasn't really given me much of an opportunity to allow myself to shine. That's all. Look at that, level 12. Level 12.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
Weak versus electricity, detachable radar. That was kind of sick. Take off the beanie, there's more to shine. I haven't actually shaved my head in like, I don't know, a month or so, if not longer. The winter months here are very dry. And my scalp feels it, so I just avoid shaving my head. Otherwise, it just becomes annoyingly itchy. Same with your legs? Yeah, that's the reality of it, dude. That's real. Absolutely. You already know. But again, seriously, thank you guys for hanging out with me here on the YouTube side, whether you found us here on YouTube or if you followed me over from Twitch. I still stream on Twitch 5 days a week as well. But I'm just, you know, trying the YouTube thing out, you know, alongside it, streaming over here. And it's been going extremely well, and I hope to keep on that path. My end goal is, you know, obviously I do this full time, and I would like to maintain doing it full time. And the way YouTube works, it's just better for the full-time deal. And so we're just kind of putting ourselves out there. I'm a gamer, and I've heard of Twitch, only been on it once. You don't know why? Yeah. That's just the reality of it, you know? Okay, okay. I'm kind of just getting distracted. Okay, we're almost at the ambush site here. Usually play solo games? I do. I do enjoy good multiplayer games as well, but I haven't really felt a whole lot of pull from multiplayer recently. When I first started streaming, I was exclusively playing Battlefield games for a long while because I enjoyed Battlefield. But Battlefield has gone downhill, specifically with 5 and then 2042, so I just kind of started doing other things on streams. I've always played a lot of video games growing up. I've always been the type of person to play a wide range of single player and multiplayer stuff. But since I started streaming specifically on Twitch, I just kind of stopped playing a lot of variety of different games and stuff. And I've just really recently started pushing on that whole idea again because I miss playing so many games. So obviously, as you can imagine, right now I'm in my glory because of all the games that have been coming out as of late. And having a really good time. But here on YouTube specifically, my YouTube channel is specifically designated towards single player games. So that's what you'll see me stream and upload.
Stranger. Turn back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Guess I'm not getting in there.
But there's a question mark right there, man. Oh, it's a stash, actually. You have my stuff in there, as well as a workbench. All right. Yeah. Turn back, outsider. I hope you're doing well. That's exactly what happened right there. Josh lost himself somewhere along the way. He started making content he felt he had to make instead of what he wanted to make. Exactly. Exactly that.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned.
In the way Twitch works as well, it punishes you for changing it up too much. Because a lot of people just go around looking for one thing. And there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone likes to watch what they want, right? But all the same, that just, it can hurt a lot of channels. I'm just trying to break away from that. We are resting. We are resters.
Convoy. It's here.
Kill the machines.
Erend's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. That could help.
Man, that goat just scared me. What is that? What is that? Ramp! Thank you for becoming a member. That's incredible. Thank you. Guys, put some praises out there for Ramp. Thank you for that. Incredibly nice. I hope you enjoy more of your time here. Thank you so much.
There's only one shell walker with him. Shell walker scuttling around. Wonder what it's got in that container on its back.
Did the other machine make it through? Or did it die as well? Thank you so much, Ramp.
I should salvage
I really appreciate it.
the plating from Erend's crew.
Definitely relate to the lack of pull towards multiplayer as of late. Recently played God of War for the first time. That's actually how I found your channel. That's awesome. Yeah, God of War is... Oh, what a game. I'm hoping that Ragnarok is just as good, if not better. That's going to be really hard to do because I'm going to be honest with you, that is one of my favorite single-player experiences of the last decade. God, it's incredible. And I love the challenge that it offers on the hardest difficulty. It's not easy. Give me God of War difficulty is insanely hard. And I live for a challenge. I love playing games that are difficult. I'm not playing this one on the hardest difficulty right now because Elden Ring's coming out in a week.
Find my stash later.
So I just want to make it through as much of this game as I can before that game comes out.
That's plenty of salvage for me.
Okay. Well. Oh, we did get that one right there with that. Nice. I didn't even see that there. I blanked on it. Let's, hey. There's something right there. I don't know what that is. We should check that out. Dad of War and his greatest challenge. Boy. Thank you again, Ramp. I really appreciate it. It means a heck of a lot. I think we might actually be getting close to unlocking another emote slot here as well. So that's exciting. All right, this signal is inside this giant dead metal tentacle monster.
Hold on to this for later.
Man, this game is so good looking. It's absolutely incredible. I can't believe how well these games look on console anymore. It used to be for the longest time, as you guys know, that you could not get games to look like this on console outside of rare instances.
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me matched that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
There's a main quest. I want to avoid that for now. Let's take this back to Erend. I saw purple and I was like, ooh, follow it. Ooh.
Rebels. If I leave them be, they'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave.
There's a Thunderjaw site nearby, guys. Oh my god. Oh man. Still on PS5 Pro, so I ain't got to choose performance over resolution, though I imagine that'll be a thing for a while. Yeah, that'll still be a thing for a while because Sony has a hard time letting go of the last generation. They're going to be, you know, over the course of this year, making another 1 million PS4s. So there it is, guys. There it is. What an absolute unit. I have to witness it, and it's all of its glory. What is that? It's this little drone guy. Look at it.
Take a lot of damage from acid.
Level 30 Thunderjaw. There's no way in heck I can fight it right now, but trust me when I say I will be back for this. I'll never forget the first time in the very first trailer that they showed off a Thunderjaw for Horizon Zero Dawn, and I knew with everything inside of me that I was going to like this game, or this franchise, I should say. I just knew. I love mechs and everything mecha. So, you know, having a game around that entire idea, I'm in, man. Playing as a deprived class in Elden Ring, have you made a choice on how you're going to tackle your first playthrough? So what I'm going to be doing, Most Hated, I'm going to be playing 2 separate playthroughs, one on Twitch and one here on YouTube. I think the one I'm going to do on Twitch is going to be like a standard strength build, maybe dexterity, depending on whatever weapons I enjoy more at the time. And then here on YouTube side, I'm thinking more of like a intelligence faith build. Intelligence/faith. And I'm hoping that I can stumble across the Moonlight Greatsword to make use of that. The Moonlight Greatsword is an absolutely legendary weapon in From Software games. You know, all the Soulsborne stuff, as well as it's in all of their Armored Core games. And so I'm, as a From Software fanboy, I guess, I just want to be able to use it. So I want to find it and make that like a centerpiece of a build. Finding it's always going to be the hard part, though. I guess we'll just see. I'll go in and look at the starting stats and what like gear they start with and make my choice from there. Might just start off as what the deprived is. Start with nothing but a club, right? Also level 1, so that might be the way of my my first playthrough as well. Just to start off pure. Yeah, FromSoft's okay, I guess. Yeah, they're all right. They're all right. My God, it's beyond 9 o'clock already, dude. Can't believe how quickly time passes while playing this game.
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
What?
Well, I realized an armor made out of shell walker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Sure. Contract alarm antennas.
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck.
And then contract scavengers.
Tell me more about these.
I was thinking, scrabber jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage.
All right. Let us see. Nope, show me the map, please. Oh, what the heck? That's all the way back there. I mean, we could just fast travel back there, right? That's fine. So fast traveling from the bonfires is free. Oops. But I guess fast traveling from the middle of nowhere costs the little packs. All right.
The charger heard Laren's contract.
So gonna be going for a few. Gonna get some grub with your woman.
I want to look through the contract.
It's 9:15.
Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Wife is gonna be going to bed soon, so I would like to hang out with her
There are the chargers.
for a little while.
If I can take a few of them down. It should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
But I want to keep playing at the same time. But I really should give myself a bit of a break too, because I'm gonna be streaming. I don't know, probably around 8 hours tomorrow too. So, God, it's just so difficult, man. I don't want to stop.
Shock ammo would come in handy.
Chain reaction to fire. I don't have any fire, obviously. I could have picked up that fire bow, but whatever. Oh, I always forget they throw rocks, man. Always forget. Video games, you know what I mean? Yeah. Dude, when video games are good, you know, as the kids say, it hits different. You know, when a video game is good, it's like you start to remember like why you started being like really into video games. I don't want to use the word addicted here because that's not the right term, because I could stop at any time that I want to, truly. And I stop myself every day. But it's like when a game is good, man. Damn. Go on, turn the other way. Don't make me throw rocks. There you go. Everyone's relaxing. Everyone's having a good time. Everyone's taking a spear to the back leg.
What? Me?
How are they going to do this to me right here? That was sick. I love how cinematic the fights are.
That's one.
Telling you, man. Trip casters are the way.
should do it. Time to take these parts back to
Also
Erend.
loving this game, but I can finally say 1 week from today, Elden Ring. True. It's very true. Something else is nearby. Where is it? Oh, another charger.
Shock ammo.
Aloy is obsessed with stabbing machines in the machine ass. For lack of a better way to say it. So, Urban, to answer your question, I don't know. Wife is in the shower right now, so I'll probably give myself a little bit more time before I go downstairs, but yeah. Guys, thank you for leaving all the likes on the stream. If you haven't already, make sure you do so, and also make sure you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss any of our future streams. I stream a lot both here on Twitch and YouTube, and I'm looking to continue doing so with lots of games coming out in the future. AAA stuff, indie stuff, everything in between. If it's a game that looks fun to me, I'm going to play it. In the near future, we're going to be playing more of Horizon Forbidden West, obviously. We have Elden Ring, Triangle Strategy, Weird West, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Might play some Babylon's Fall. Final Fantasy Origin Story. Lots of stuff. 1 week from today is going to be 30% more rage in chat. Yes. Precisely. Okay, now it wants us to go all the way back down there. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. All right, quests, salvage contracts, alarm antennas, map. We want to go all the way down here. So let's travel right here, shall we? Wait, what is this? Oh, Straggler's Shade. Okay. All right. I was saying things like, this is just stupid hard. This is borderline unfair. Is this boss glitched? Yeah. Until you figure out the mechanic to take it down, or, you know, whatever cheese you can find to take it down, right? Just make a ranged build. Just make a bow build, right?
I should read it one more time, just in case.
And then just lock on and spam R1. Right? It's easy. Kappa.
Scroungers, just like Lauren said. Enemy antennas.
Ah.
If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly.
Yeah, where's the grass in which I can do the hiding?
I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
So the part in purple is what I need to shoot off here.
An antenna.
There it is. Mid-air stab.
One antenna here.
Suddenly dropping frames. Nope, everything's good. Yep, everything's stable here.
I hit it.
It has a weak spot in the shoulders.
And one more of these. I should take these antennas back to Erend when I get a chance.
All right, there we go. We got him, guys. We got him. Your precision is commendable. Thank you. Thank you, Prof. Your controller skills are lacking. I don't know what it is, but I just kind of clicked with it. Probably because I played God of War not too long ago, right? I'd imagine that's a big part of it. I just don't like playing third-person games with mouse and keyboard. It just doesn't feel right. First-person games, always mouse and keyboard. Always. But third-person, I can't do it. It just feels awkward to me. The only exception to that I found is like The Division. And that's just because tracking is something that's so important. Where's the bonfire that was there? No, we'll just go here. Or not bonfire, but campfire, sorry. Campfire. Right, Prof, I got you. Yeah. Oh, you know what, guys? Let's do this thing. I forgot about this till now.
This easy?
Oh. Yeah. Don't think you even lit it? I must not have. I thought I did, but I must not have. I used it to quick save.
Oh, perfect timing, Huntress.
No, it just doesn't appear on the map. It just doesn't appear. I most definitely lit it before because I know I used it to quick save, but it's just not here. Maybe it's only an outgoing thing for whatever reason. What's up, Gotti? How you doing?
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later, see if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
Remember something happening like that in the first one? It was hidden under the other icon? It very well may be.
I should get going.
I'm loving the game. I'm doing very well, Gotti. Loving the game. There's been lots of support here on YouTube today. Meeting lots of new folks. It's been a blast. Yeah, the icon's there right here on the compass, as you can see. Try to turn the salvage contractor off just to see, but maybe because something's active. Whatever. Anyway, let's see. Salvage contracts. Elusive Fanghorn. Yeah, it is nearby. Let's go get it.
I should take a quick look at Laren's contract. Read all the details.
We get an impact spike thrower for this too. Are you mad?
They caught on.
Yeah, he's mad.
I see machine tracks. Might be the Fanghorn I'm looking for.
Looks like if you land the Nora strike combo, it will have a high chance of knocking them down. All right, something is still alerted to me. You.
Maybe I should find those Fanghorn tracks before I head out. Here again. Let's see if I can find Laren's Fanghorn now.
All right, he just ran off.
There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart. Bristleback tracks. Not what I'm looking for. No luck. These tracks were made by a charger. Found the Fanghorn tracks. Trail looks fresh too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead.
All right, we're on the trail of the Fanghorn.
I guess I'll find that Fanghorn later.
No, what do you mean? We're right here, man.
Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. And it's gone. Let's try that again. Can just stay still for me, huh?
I'll catch you eventually.
Where did it go? Oh. Holy. There's a whole herd? I guess these are, yeah, ye old Fanghorn. So when we ran towards it over there, the ones that just ran that way, it took me out of the quest area. But I'm not exactly seeing where it could have gone aside from up this way, but I don't have a path or like a track. footsteps, you know? I can't track it without the footsteps. Where are you at, friend? Oh. I might have just seen it. No? I swear I just saw something right here. Am I crazy? I see fanghorns all the way over there. They're luring me through a charger site. That's not good. That's not ideal. Where are you taking me? All right, every time I slide, they run. Maybe I should stop sliding. Ninja horns, yeah. More like it. Get your ass back here.
That's a lot of lance horns.
All right, that's the fanghorn. These are lance horns. I need the big guy. I need them to stop running away from me specifically. That would be great. Okay, the lance horns and the fanghorn just split up. They are no longer they're no longer friends. Friendship mode off. Don't look at me. Hey, little fox friend. Where did it go? Ah. Elusive. Oh, it just keeps running from me, dude. I think it's like... I guess we're just gonna stealth. Do not hit me, boar. We're just gonna stealth all the way up there just to see if maybe we can get up on it. Where the hell? Dude, this thing is gone again. Be very quiet. I'm hunting fanghorns. Yeah, they just keep seeing me. Maybe if we just wait here for a minute. No, it just once you're too close to it, it just runs. Maybe I need to override one of our friends here and then just charge at it, because it is an optional thing. Mount the overridden machine. Though I think it wants me to override a fanghorn. I just don't have that capability. Oh. Hello. All right. Come here. Where'd the Fanghorn go? Where is he? I'm gonna charge him down now. I see you. Come here.
Down it goes. Gotcha. Whew. Now I need to get those parts for Erend.
Got him. I had to chase him down and spear him. My God. But hey, it worked. Oh, I just ran over a rabbit or something. Again.
Over here, Aloy.
I think I'd like to.
Here's that Fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes, this is it. This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can add...
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
Salvage to sell?
Complete a set of salvage contracts. Nice trophy, dude. We got the impact spike thrower. Sick. Ton of experience. Some skill points. Also sick. We have triple notch. What's this? Knockdown shot. Fire a special arrow that does no damage but can stagger or knock down machines, leaving them vulnerable to follow-up strikes. Uses up to 3 arrows of your currently selected type and depletes a medium amount of weapon stamina. Let's go over here to Trapper. You missed the clapping hands. That's better Twitch TV emotes work over here too, Southern. They most definitely still work here too. Okay. Didn't know that? Yeah. All you have to do is go on your extension, and if it asks you to like give permission for YouTube, then you just click accept. Easy peasy. Trap limit will be nice. Max 4 traps and tripwires. That would be excellent to get. I want to get Trap Specialist. Powered by a special mode in your focus, increases the effect of traps and tripwires while this Valor Surge is active. That'll be huge. For now, we just save this skill point. Your extension, yeah, you have to have the extension installed, BTTV. When you go when you Google BTTV and add the extension to your browser, it's the same idea here on YouTube. Chances are you've already accepted it without even realizing it, though. This is something that just kind of pops up when you open anything up like that, any BTTV stuff, while you're on YouTube. All right, so what is our current prototype spike thrower? 20 impact, 70 blast. This does 70 impact. Or I'm sorry, 65 impact. I like the prototype spike thrower more just because the blast will just knock a bunch of parts flying in general. But all right, this here's done, guys. This here's done. And I think this is a good spot to leave off. So I'm gonna get out of here for the night. Let's go think about maybe using the workbench before we do get out of here. I think we're okay. I don't think I need to upgrade anything right now. We've got the bow leveled up. We've got the explosive tripcaster leveled up. I think that's the most important thing for now. I think that's the most important thing for now. Still 3 special gear things we haven't found. But okay, guys, I'm out of here for now. I'll be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard over on Twitch. And then again, probably here on YouTube around like 9:30. So if you want to come hang out some more, I'm going to continue playing this game both on Twitch side and YouTube side. So if you don't want to miss out on anything, make sure you tune in. If you haven't followed me up on Twitch, you can find me at twitch.tv/necro. That's NECRO. You can go over there, follow up the channel, as well as come hang out whenever we go live. I do stream 5 days out of the week for 4 hours at a time. And then I stream about as much over here on YouTube, starting around like 9:30 or so. I am looking to continue doing as we have been so far. The last couple weeks of me doing this, not even couple weeks of me doing this, have been going really, really well. No, it has been a couple weeks now, hasn't it? I don't know. Time is a blur. But yeah, I'm going to keep this whole idea going. It's been a really good time. I've been able to really experience a lot more as far as these games go. And then specifically with Elden Ring, I'll be kind of separating what I do with my playthroughs. I'm going to have 2 separate playthroughs, one for YouTube side, one for Twitch side. So that way there's no continuity issues like we've had with Dying Light 2. There will be continuity issues with Elden Ring, or not Elden Ring, sorry, Horizon Forbidden West, but this is the last game that I'm going to be doing that with. Outside of that, I'm going to be just doing everything separately. The reason why I'm doing it this way now is because there's just such limited time to get through them, to get through these games before they start overlapping like crazy. Can you stream both at the same time? No, it's against Twitch contracts to do that. It's not exclusive to where I can only stream on Twitch, but I'm not allowed to stream on Twitch and any other platform at the same time. It has to be separate streams, unfortunately. But anyways, thank you for hitting the like button on the stream. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. And of course, I hope to see you soon. Thank you for spending your time here as well. It means a heck of a lot, guys. Hope you've been enjoying the game as much as I have. Hope you've been enjoying the streams. And I'll see you soon for more, okay? Hope you all have a fantastic night. Thank you for chilling. It was much, much fun. And I'll see you guys later. Peace, dudes.